Hello and good afternoon everyone. Today we are going to continue with our Kerbal adventure. The game is currently loading at the moment. I loaded it, but I forgot to switch the sound to go through the HDMI, so you wouldn't have heard anything. Anyway, what we're going to do today is we have just got our guys back from Minmus. We've got the space station in Minmus, so we've got a whole raft of new things to do. But essentially what we need is we need extra cash so that we can get the research center upgraded, and then we also need to get lots of science. And maybe a moon landing might be possible. I'll send up some satellites to at least gather where the ore is, so that we can sort of refuel on the moon and on Minmus. So let's have a look. The game is still loading, but we'll take it in the meantime. Oops. Go. Until we have people chatting in YouTube, I'm going to leave that off. Alright, so here is our Kerbals. And I'll stop this music. And let's continue where we were last time. We are going to resume our stream career. I'm just making sure that everything is streaming okay. Hey, Sumter. Yeah, that's the right. I don't know how to do that little TM thing. It's true. It's true. You were needed for that. Oh, it's very dark. It must be nighttime at the Kerbal Center. Let's change it to daytime. Sunrise. And there is. What a sunrise. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, it's a 153. 0153. Okay. Oh, but I'm going to forget that code straight away. Alright, so let's look at the situation that we've got over here. We have got almost 1.8 million Kerbals. But we can actually get this now. Oh, why did I think this was 1.890? Oh, we can get this. Problem is we've got no science, so it's probably not worth it getting it right now. If I will. Option 2. Yeah. Well, on a Mac it would be, because, you know, the you can't use Apple without the word Apple. Like if you go eat an apple, you've got to pay them money. So let's have a look at our tracking station, see what we've got in space. Right, we've got the moon lander, that's the crash site. But can I actually rename this? Oh, I'd have to go there and reland it. We've got these. Got a satellite around Kerbal. Minmus has got its own satellite. Minmus has got a crashy. Oh, Minmus, the crashy station. The crashy station. And what you're hearing here, there is. Just a second. Light's been a dick. Now T-Hulk, he's been a complete dick at the moment. Just tell him to stop being a dick. It's true. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the No Man's Sky thing with the big complaints about using the word sky. That's crazy. Yeah, 10 hours. Now, that will be 11 o'clock my time. So, this is the thing. Do I... Yeah, it's 11 p.m. for me. This is the thing. Do I stream tonight, like through the early hours of the morning? I'm not sure. Not sure whether to do that. Yeah, and there's no so that's even worse. Although, I mean, my Steam downloads at 6 megabytes per second, so that should be alright. Alright, so what do we do? Okay, so this is the station that we are going to crash. Bobby's Heap. Alright, this is where we rescued. We can remove this because we don't need this anymore. We rescued her. And there's the actual Minmus station. So these are all the things we've currently got in orbit. They said it was 2.8 gigabytes download. I saw a blog post. Just a second. My wife just gave me an Olympics update. He's busy watching it at the moment. Oh, you want Cool Cat, do you? Yeah, it's Cool Cat for you. Cool Cat is having a nap. He's still trying to catch the building, so. Lots of play this morning, so now he's having his nap. Alright, oh, are you planning a marathon with I don't know. With Star Citizen, are you planning to play 2.5 or you're going to be playing the other ones? Because I've always started trying to play 2.5, but that unless G, I haven't had a chance to go into G. Unless they fix up the frame rate in G, I can't do 8 frames per second. I just can't do it. So let's look at what we've got. Oh, yeah, in 2.4 it's okay. And the thing in 2.4 that I'm actually loving at the moment, and I used to hate it, I used to absolutely hate it, is Arena Commander. I am loving it, and it's basically because, I mean, I get between, depending on how many people are in and depending on the system, I get between 45 frames per second and 130 frames per second. So it is so butter smooth. Most of the time it's above 60. It is so butter smooth and it's just so nice to play like that. Yeah, well that's it, Foible. There's something, it's probably got to do with ping rates or but you initially ping as well. No idea. Okay, well let's look at this. So let's look at what we can actually do. Conduct an orbital survey of Minmus. Okay, we're busy doing that. In fact, we need to set up another satellite. We need to send up another satellite to Minmus to actually check for the ore. Did you see that new the new F7A, which people won't be buying because you can't buy it. So I can imagine all the things. Why can't you buy it? I want to buy it. Alright, Fly by the Sun. That's a... I think we just send up a big rocket and fly by the sun. That should be pretty easy. Let's do that. Position a satellite in synchronous orbit of Juno. Yeah, we're going to take this because we're going to have to go to Juno, so we might do a couple of launches. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's pretty shitty. Okay, so then we got from orbit in Minmus, Isaac from orbiting the moon. Okay, so we can get a lot more Kerbals. Build a new science outpost in Ike. Look at that, 1.4 million. And a seismic survey. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so what we are going to do, looking at these things, I think I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay, so we're going to do this orbital survey. So what we've got to do is we've got to get recon data from the SIGINT data scan from orbit above Minmus and materials. Okay, so we've got to do that. And then the other thing, okay, well, let's actually fire off this Fly by the Sun. We start that mission in the meantime. So, Fly by the Sun, all we got to do is put a rocket up there and fly by the sun. That shouldn't be too hard. So what we are going to do, let's look at our Delta V map. And I lost the link again, so I'm going to use my link. Alright, so where is my link? There he is. Oh jeez, Imga's really slow today. Alright, here we go. So let's look at this. To get to this, this is all Joule. Yeah, I just looked at it. We're gonna need about 9,000 Delta V to get to the sun. I think let's have a look at this quickly. I think this is what it is. Right. The sun is called Kerbal. The elliptical Kerbal orbit is 8,000. So we've got to get to the edge of Kerbal Soy, and then we've elliptical Kerbal orbit. To actually get to Kerbal itself is 89,000 to land on the sun, which you don't want to do because the sun is hot. They don't want to do that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to build a very basic satellite. We're going to pump on as many engines as we can, and we're going to send it off to the sun. And that's all, and that's kind of all it is. So we are going to use this probe. Oh, we've got more probes. But we're just going to use this one. Easy. We are going to put a... Oh, this is a kind of small one. No, let's do a big one. How does this one work? Let's see. Yeah, that could work. Alright, so let's first of all put some batteries on this thing. Because it's going to need us batteries. And we're also going to do a lot of science instruments on it. Yeah, because why not? So it's going, it's going into deep space. It's going to measure stuff and all that fun stuff. So let's throw on... That's 200,000. Yeah, that's a big one. So let's stack some small ones. There we go. And maybe... Let's actually have a look. This is worth 20. 25, okay. So let's have a look. Let's carry on building this. Alright, so that's quite a few. Alright, now what we are going to do is, this thing is going to need power. So what I am going to do is I'm going to use our new Gigantor arrays. No, don't pay attention to me. I'm busy. I'm building craft. That's so mean. Let's I'm theory crafting. Yeah, well, there you go. Look, so it's a nice long satellite. Wow! Wow! Dick move. Seriously, I hate you guys so much. You have no idea. Wow. Yep. Oh, Kerbals are, Kerbals are the bros, babe. They're bros. Alright, what's a communicron? Okay, so you know what we're going to do? I've got an idea. Let's make this turn better. Where's the control? Okay, so we throw this up there. Throw this up there. There we go. You put this communicron on there. There we go. See, this is cool because what happens is it's going to open up a nice satellite dish, and that can actually, in some of the other things, that can actually work from pretty far away. Okay, so that is our basic satellite. Now, so now what we're going to do now is, I mean, this satellite we're just putting up and we're just sending it to the sun. Yeah, just to do like a flyby of the sun. After that, we don't really care. But we're going to get some science on it anyway. So let's that there because it's not going to affect. So we've got our little this is for our HUD and all our engineering information. Also, now what kind of instruments are we going to include on this? I would say a couple of thermometers. Right, I would say seismic accelerator. Now we're not going to the surface, so we don't need that. Little brother surveillance camera. uh, you guys. And so let's this over there. So we can do the magnetometer scan. It's pretty big. What are we going to do on the other side? We are going to do the surveillance camera. Then what else can we put over here? Now, where did I see it? Right, so multispectral image scan. Sure, why not? This guy. Him over there. What else? What else have we got? Magnetometer. We're just gonna pile on all the instruments we can. Barometer, sure. Throw some of those on. All the instruments. I mean, that's the communication thing, so it should be able to talk back fine. AWS antenna. Let's just flip this around. Oops. There we go. Yeah, flip this around like that. Okay, let's see what else. What else? We've got Science Junior. Yeah, I'm not going to do that material thing. We don't need it. We just need to fly by the sun. Okay, so we are going to do a multi-sensor scan. We don't need that either. We're not getting that close. And that, again, is not one of the instruments we need. Impact, no. Seismic pod sensor, no. Soil moisture, no. Submersible one, no. Laser, surface scanning model. Oh, you see this? No, I think I need to go. I don't think I even need to get that close. And what's this? This is a undersized signal intelligence agent. Undersized. Okay, so I think that's about all the instruments we really need. Or that we're putting on. What I can actually do is I can remove this last one over here. Alright, there we go. So, and what's this? This is the survey. This is what we're going to use in our other satellites to find out where our resources are. Okay, so we've got this going. So what we are also going to do is we are going to stick an engine on it. So if we put kind of, we use this. So we use this fuel. I mean, this is going to be. We don't have a nuclear engine. That is a carbonite engine we don't need. That's pretty much our smallest engine. So this is going to give us, yep, 2,600. And we need about sort of 8,800 in total. So this gives us a nice little start. But what we did forget over there is, where is it? There we go. wait. Okay, that's maybe that's a bit. Let's bring that out a little bit more. No. Okay, so there you go. We've got our satellite nice and safe. It can generate power. It's got batteries that can do the scans and all this sort of stuff. But as it's going to get to the sun, it's really not going to need those batteries because these things are going to work fine. So this is going to be our satellite. Or our scanning thing. For the flyby. So let's bring this up. But now we're going to get it. Now we're going to have to get it up into the sun. So let's do this. We've got big rockets, and it'll be a shame not to use the big rockets. No, we don't even need to. No, it will be a shame not to use them. So we are going to start with a structural thing. We are going to first do a stage. Like that. Now we are going to go to the fuel tanks and we are going to extend it. That is exactly Samtra. Why use big rockets? Because they are there. And we are going to use this to give it a boost. Okay, you see that's already 6,700. Okay, so this is kind of almost plenty. We the last stage just needs to get us orbital. Science. Yeah, well, this should collect quite a bit of science. This should definitely collect some science. No, that's a small little. Oh, you know what these are? A stack separator, not a decoupler. So what this will do is it will separate both ends. But we are looking for a decoupler. Here we go. And now the now we need the actual boost stage. Big one. And oh, thank you for the follow, Big Mac. And I'm Big Horse 10 Bowler. Thank you for the follow. I am using Kerbals. Kerbals are green, so they go extremely well with Soylent Green, which is the official food of all Alien Army members. So let's see. That's too much power. That's too much power. And in fact, it's not enough fuel. We need to actually increase the fuel. Oh, you like that alien tail? I still need to get around to changing my logo for that. So let's pull this down a bit and maybe throw in some extra fuel. How's that? That drops it to 2 and that's 9,000. Yeah, that's enough to get us to the sun. Or to get us at least on a elliptical orbit of the sun. Kerbals are delicious. They're minty and fresh. And they are also high in vitamin C. Not many people know that, but Kerbals are definitely high in vitamin C. It's why they burn so orange. Okay. I think we're done. And we're going to call this a Sunshot. Sunshot Mark 1. So all we are doing with this guy yes, go for it. I've got Deepbot running, so I'm not sure. Everybody's getting credits, but I still haven't decided what to use the credits for. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so that should be alright. Credits? Credits? This. There you go. Damn, Foible, 119 hours. Nice. Okay, so we are ready for our sunshot. Let's save this. So, why do something simple when you can... I mean, why use 8,800 Delta Vs when you can make a bigger rocket? I have thoughts. Oh, let's just go for this. This should be enough. Alright, so save and launch. Alright, so we are ready to launch. And 3, 2, 1, roast Kerbal time. That's really quiet. Not like yesterday's. Yesterday's rocket was crazy. Okay, so we get to about 60. We start the turn, and now the gravity thing should take over. I did forget to do parachutes, so I'm going to lose all the cash from this. And these aren't parachutes. This is what do you call that? That's the fairing. Let's see what the drag force is. I rescued my stranded Kerbal on the moon. That was impressive work, I'll have you know. This is a bit of a funny... I landed on the moon with pinpoint accuracy. Oh, I forgot to take mystery goo. I had a multiple staging incident. Okay, we are going slightly too fast, but it's okay. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm already at 119. So let's just get this higher, get out of the atmosphere. Oh, I've got no RCS. Well, I've got enough. Okay, we are pretty much trying to circularize. This is a terrible launch. Oh, we are in space. Okay, so let's just cut this off and have a look at what we've got here. What mess have we got ourselves into? So we're going to go there. We are going to add a maneuver and circularize that. 115, bring it down a bit. 124, 128, good enough. Wow. Long bird time. Oh, because I got such a weak ass engine. Kerbal career. That's alright, so let's do this. This will make it look pretty. Okay, ready? Ready? And now. Ah, that wasn't a big thing. And let's see. Extend. And extend. And might as well do this extend there. We are going to do a start at 47 seconds before using the Kerbal engineer. And it's going to get us into... I mean, it was a pretty bad launch, to be honest. I did. Well, the WeCast engine... the WeCast engine definitely has is more efficient. It's more efficient. It uses the fuel. It uses the fuel better. And let's. I'll go imager. Data. So this is pretty much just collecting everything. We can actually just go and transmit the data. So this is just going to do it circularize. And then once we circularize, we're going to... This is true. This is true. But I'm trying not to over-engineer everything. Because normally, I mean, you saw you saw my last couple of trips. I've gone to Minmus, I've landed, I've done all this stuff, and I've come back with like 20 Delta V. It's like just enough to touch orbit. Luckily, I haven't had a situation that my Kerbals have had to get out and push. Like Kerbals, they love it. They love to take the detours and things like that. For them, it's all about the adventure. Okay, and we are orbital. Now let's do a little. Okay, so we are in orbit at 127 and 120, and we've got plenty of fuel left. Okay, so now that we're in orbit, we want to let's close this down. Now that we're in orbit, where do we want to go? We want to go to the sun. So what we are going to do is we are going to probably start burning here. Add a maneuver. And we burn, you see, burn like away from the planet. Okay, so there is the oh no, sorry, I burning on the wrong side. This is the problem, so adjusting this. And this is where this guy comes in handy. Yeah, as I can adjust it, so that's going to get us our lowest one. And let's pile on the Delta V's. There, 1,300, 400, 600. Yeah, well, no, it's only, look at this, to get this close to the sun. Let's see. We could probably, set do as target. No, not this. We want to maybe the radial. Okay, so there we go. All right, so if we burn over there, this is going to cause us to do a nice kind of orbit over there where we'll get like What is that? That is 5 million kilometers close to the sun. Which is kind of the flyby of the sun. I mean, what we could do is when we get up there, we could adjust it again. But this is going to take a long trip, and that's going to cost us 2,000 Delta V. We've got 3,000 in our tank. So, let's increase it. Let's increase it to... yeah, one more. Okay, so we're actually going to go inside Moho. So that's a pretty good flyby. And we'll just be left with our last stage. And that's it. And it is a, according to this, the estimated burn of 4 minutes 15. But according to this, only 2 minutes 49. Oh, you know why? So this is using our current engine, which is pretty crappy. This is once the thing is, we finish burning over there, we flip to the other engine, which is much better. So that's the time difference with the stages. Alright, so we want to start 1 minute 42 before. That is the halfway mark. So let's just get ourselves and we are just going to speed up until get to that point. Uh, 1 minute 42. And let's see. We're almost there. 5 minutes. And yeah, this, I mean, to get down to the sun does actually take a lot of fuel. Because once you get to the bottom there, you have to slow yourself down, and you know, you can't really skim the sun's atmosphere to slow down. That will give you a burning sensation in the. That will give you the burning sensation. Not good. Okay, so we're almost ready to start our burn. 1 minute 42. Going. Good. Oh, what is happening here? Okay. Are you guys getting like buffering and stuff like that? Is, you know, is it dropping? The Twitch stream, is that dropping at all? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm looking at the Restream. I'm using Restream again today, and I'm looking at the control panel, and it seems to be losing the connection to Twitch all the time. I'm not sure if it's I can't see what's happening. I mean, this is so stupid. I cannot watch my own stream on Twitch. The Twitch servers are so bad over here to watch the streams that I cannot watch my own stream. It's sad. I can stream to it, but I can't watch it. But anyway, yeah, the Restream servers are currently, I'm still using Australia. I had a chat with them, The Singapore servers are opening up next week, and so I'll be able to stream there, and I should have a much better, should be a much better service, because once you go into the Australian internet, it's like going into the outback of the internet world. Oh, you mean it should be around 2,500, maybe with 160, so maybe around 2,600 bits per second. Oh, bytes per second. Bits? I don't know, one of those kilobits. And you should be. I mean, I know for me to restream is about 5 to 7 seconds behind. So add that to Twitch, probably about 6 seconds latency plus 5, so you're about 11 seconds to me, which is pretty good. 2,800. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh, I almost overshot that. Okay, so there we go. Let's look at what's going on here. Remove this. So, this guy is leaving the Kerbal system. This is the Kerbal system. It's leaving that. That's going into outer space. Once it gets there, it's having a big, orbit around the sun. What we are going to do there, add maneuver, and we are going to add an alarm. Where is my bigger visible buttons? Kerbal alarm clock. We are going to add an alarm. Okay, so what's that? So that's going to reach that in 77 days. It's going to reach down there. And once it reaches down there, yeah, 24. Because I think because it's kind of got that little bit of variance on it. I used to have it set on 2100, but then I noticed on YouTube the quality was a little bit shoddy. So what it did was I pumped it up to 2500 and it changed the quality completely. Okay, so you see with Kerbal alarm, so now I can just forget about this and not worry about this rocket, and the alarm will go and let me know when we're close to that spot. Okay, so close the alarm thing. What I am going to do is let's wait for this to get out of their system. In 5 hours. So warp to so there it goes. It's about to reach outer space. This is our first craft that is breaking Kerbal. Is breaking into the actual solar system. Go. We should be getting like a world first and stuff like that. There we go. He's and there. The instrument reads 0 as if it were in vacuum. That's atmospheric. Nice. Okay, send that back. Temperature. Why high above the sun? And wait a minute. Fly by the sun. We've achieved the goal. That was the goal. We've just done it. We have just achieved the goal. let's see if we can collect this data. Oh, nice. We can log. Nice. Log visual. Sun is still bright. And log imaging data. Log multispectral scan. Log imaging data. Nothing. Alright, so these guys are busy doing their data collection and sending the stuff. So that got us done. Well, it's one objective completed, and we have got lots of fuel left. We have still got 2,500, so we can actually kind of maybe make this fly by something else. Good enough. Okay, so let's return to the Space Center. There were no there are no Kerbals in the ship. I actually haven't killed a Kerbal yet. On purpose. Or even by accident. I haven't killed a Kerbal. No, I actually have not killed a Kerbal yet. I reverted to save them, but I haven't killed them. Okay, so, and look at that. Look at the millions. Okay, so now we can actually upgrade the Science Center. Oh, look at that. Look how pretty that is now. Yeah, I'll use the time machine. Alright, so our research center is fully upgraded. So we can go and we can upgrade all the way to the end. High energy physics. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, you see, these are just open spots for more stuff. Like I said, this is the community tree, which is different from the actual Kerbal tree. This has got kind of more nodes and stuff like that. It's a much harder tree. But we can get this one. This is what we need. This will give us our holding tank for ore and things like that. Okay, you know how big the moon is? The moon is big. A pinpoint landing. I was within like, what, 80 meters of the craft? On another planet? Come on, that's pinpoint. Pinpoint accuracy. Angels could dance on that pin I pointed. Alright, so we've got 170. Nothing really to get. We definitely need more science. And we're going to get it. We're going to get it by doing the you ass. It's true, but you ass. Okay. Orbital survey of Minmus. this oh jeez. Oh, that was some of the worst docking I have ever done. But I eventually got a dot. And then I find out, after all that hard work, I had to build another space station. And it turned out I didn't. Kerbal was trolling me. That was so mean. Alright, so let's do these two. We've got to do a orbital survey of Minmus. And The recon scan data. Okay, and we've got to do seismic readings. But there's a number of things we can do with the seismic readings. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we're doing here. So let's go to Minmus. There we go. No, that's the moon. There is Minmus. Okay, so this is construction toys. Zone 2 in alpha. Oh, DX. What the DX ones? Okay, so this is where we've got to get the. This is where we've got to get those. What's my thingy bobs? By the way, we can actually have a look at this. We have initiated the first flyby of the sun. We have entered orbit of the sun. We've gathered the first scientific data from the sun. Fly by the sun. Okay. Done, and we lost that. Right. Well, we couldn't. We didn't use the other station for extra fuel. It's still over here. I wonder. Maybe we can land this other station on this point. Alright, so we need to drop. We need to get seismic data from here. Okay, so what I'm thinking is let's combine the missions. So let's combine these missions. So what we have to do, we have to build a satellite to do this. Oh, so we have to build. Just pull this up here. Okay, so we've got to there orbital survey of Minmus. So what we've got to do here, we've got to build a recon scan data, sig in scan data, and materials study. So where is the little brother's surveillance camera? Where was the recon? And what is recon scan data? I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, could be one of those. But we definitely need to have the survey. Alright, got it. Later, Samja. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so let's start building this guy. Whoa, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's the host. Thank you for the host, Samja. Oh, so I'm thinking maybe these guys are the seismic readings from the alpha site. So let's actually, what we're going to do is we're going to combine the mission. So we're going to make a little probe that will land on those things. We're not actually going to send a Kerbal because what will make me feel bad about sending Kerbals. He's just making me feel bad about sending my Kerbals. So what we're going to do is we're going to make little probes. We are going to call this a seismic probe. Or let's call it a landing probe. Oh, you know what I do need? Have I got enough I have saved all my Kerbals for later execution. What I'm thinking. How much is this? 90. Yes, I want this tiny little engine for the probes. The probes don't have to come back, so there we go. Actually had a use for that. Oh, and these other engines are used for probes as well. But I need more science. Okay, so we've got our probe. Now these probes are simply going to just be little landing things. So here's some fuel. That is not a lot of fuel. 18. Now where's this engine? I mean, this is only going to be on Minmus. Where is that tiny little spark engine? Where are you? There you are. Now look at that. That tiny little thing is 1,800 because that's carrying nothing. So what if I give this landing legs? Oh. Where are my landing legs? Let's get the small micro struts. Okay, that's too big. Let's give it another one of those fuel tanks. But what if too big? And 4. Okay, and this can. So this is going to be a cool little landing probe. This should be able to set down on Minmus. Do the work that's required, and stay. Alright, so the instruments we need to take scientific readings. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give it just a little bit of science. There it is. It's definitely going to need one of these. It's going to need the seismic data. Actually, let's take 4. Just in case it's not reusable. Say it's reusable. Oh, resettable. Actually, what is a goo? Oh, rerunnable. The rerunnable is what I want. Okay, so this is rerunnable, so we only need 1. We put 1 there. What we also going to need is we're going to need some batteries. In fact, while we're here, let's do some other science later. We're going to take the temperature. We are going to take where is it? Surface scanning module. And this will give us kind of scanning mode, surface, altitude. Oh, wait. Max altitude 1,000 meters. Okay, maybe it should be alright. We want a. Where is this thing? Where are you? You silly little thing. Pressure. Ah, there you are. So what we're doing is you're just creating a tiny little landing probe. It's gonna need just throwing whatever instruments we can on it. We're gonna need that. This stuff. Okay, so now normally what you would do is you wouldn't have one of these because the Communitron on one of the other things is kind of a very low. It's a low bandwidth and it's a low range. So you normally use something bigger. This is 20 megabits per second. This is 3. So this is kind of like real internet, and this is Australian internet. Difference is this uses a lot less charge. And this does... You know what? Let's do this over here. We're going to stick him over there. Out of the way. Just more compact. Alright, we are going to need some it's going to need to gather some power. Do all this. It's true. You know, it's actually, it really is, when you think about it, it's so sad when the words bad internet comes up, people think of Australia. I mean, that it really is sad. So let's... Right, so what I'm actually... Now, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a control thing on, so I can move around easily. Then we're going to put a battery. Then we're going to do it like this. And maybe this guy. And I only need one. Okay, so kind of there's our compact little probe. That is our little landing probe. It's got a number of instruments on it. Are there any other instruments I want to put in it? How big is that? So that's got a fair amount of instruments on it. There. And it should be all reset. Is that right? Is that resettable? It is resettable. Or rerunnable. Rerunnable is the thing we want. It is a unique environment. It's completely unique. It's so unique that everybody avoids it now. Okay, so this is a landing probe. See how the delta V is dropped as I added weight to it. But it should be alright to just, you know, buzz around Minmus on the little areas it needs to go to. It's got a large science payload. It might be slightly underpowered electrically. That's not, but that's okay. Okay, you know what we can do? Where is... And maybe give it like a... Ow. I mean, really don't need this, but let's see. Can we make this a green light? Okay, and make this a blue light. I can rotate light roll. Blue. Oh, it made both blue. Okay, maybe make both green. Yeah, we'll see how that works. Okay, so there's our little probe. Done. Okay, so loading probe, save. Yes, overwrite. Okay, now what we are going to do is we are just going to go to let's just do this. Let us make this the root node and go to assemblies, drop in assembly, and we are going to call this Minimus landing probe. And we can start a new one now. So we've got, got it saved in our pre-built things. All right. So now what we are going to do is that would do for our seismic data. We're going to drop that probe off there. What we are going to do now is we are going to do a satellite. 2 of the following experiments. Okay, so only 2. Alright, so let's start off with a probe. We're going to use the same one. Oh, we could use the... this one has got no reaction wheels. That's the difference. However, it's got more abilities. Hey, Hunter the Madman. Oh, I don't have a lot of items unlocked. I am using the Mars rover stabilizers. No. I don't have a lot of stuff unlocked at the moment. So if I'll show you what my tree is. I'm using the community science tree. I'm not even using the original tree. So you can see there's large parts which I haven't unlocked. I just recently unlocked ladders. And these are the surface scanners and that. I haven't even got... I just bought enough to be able to unlock the ore drillers and stuff like that. So this is kind of the next thing I'm aiming to be able to get these drills so I can actually drill some ore. And it will give me, it gives me all these other things as well. Extractors and stuff like that. So that's over here. And I need 550 science to do that. So again, you see there's a lot of stuff I just don't have yet. Even the... Mars rover parts. I don't even have wheels yet. Where's my wheels? Rugged wheels. Oh, actually I do have wheels. I do have wheels. Look at that. I could in fact land it. Oh, I haven't bought this yet. I need 300. Okay, so I don't have wheels. Scrap that. I don't have wheels yet. So really what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to yeah. I mean, I haven't done any of the sort of single stage to orbit craft or stuff like that. I haven't done any planes yet. Yeah, again, the thing I've been lacking is parts, and in order to get parts I need science, and in order to get science I've been needing funds. At least I've got the funds part of the science requirement done. But now I just need to gather more science. Alright, so scan data from low orbit above minimus. So let's have a look. Okay, so we definitely want material study. That's going to be easy. Yeah, that's quite a ship you're building there. Again, if I had the parts, I would do some things, but I don't, so I can't. Alright, so let's see. We want to self-sufficient at full power. Yeah, I mean, I think at the moment building the rockets and that is not an issue. We're just about collecting the stuff. Alright, so we SIGINT scan data. Signal. Alright, so this would be. SIGINT would be the signal intelligence stuff, wouldn't it? Oh. Yeah, it's true. I haven't even got science from around the building. From around the area. So I need to do that as well. Alright, so let's have a look. I'm just looking at what science experience we need here. We need material studies, which I can do no problem. Universal storage orbital telescope. Now, does this give us? I don't see what is SIGINT. Alright, so let's have a look. SIGINT. Is this the little brother thing? This guy, would this fall under SIGINT? Oh, recon. Okay, so that would be that one. And what's this one? This one is undersized signal intelligence. Oh, that would be the SIGINT. I need to include one of those two. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, this thing is huge. Awesome. Okay. So that's the okay. So that's the recon and the big int. All right. So let's maybe we can take both of these. Maybe we can actually do both of these. How can I do this now? I have an idea. We're gonna make like a long satellite, I think. Catch fish. Oh. Well, actually, there is something that you can. There is, yeah, a submersible, and somebody's actually done a thing where you can build boats and all this sort of stuff and submarines. Okay, so this is the recon. This is the sig int, and we don't need to do materials. We've already done that. So return or transmit data from at least 2 of the following experiments. Okay, so that will cover those 2 experiments. Alright, but while we're up there, we want to include more things. Now, if we do the scanner up here, in fact, what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to use a different probe. I might actually use this probe. And no. Leave this one here. So, okay, so that will deploy outwards, and that will do a lot of the kind of ore scanning and stuff like that we need. All right, so then what we're going to do is let's put the structural thing here. That will allow us to put other experiments. Let's do. This is going to need a vast amount of battery power. Oh, actually, you know what we can do over here? What we can do over there. Where is it? Where is it? Utilities. We can have the gigantor things. Yeah, we can have 2 of these. And let's see. Yep. That's fine. That would get it its power. Battery wise would be down around that's the small one. That's a nice big one. That's going to be let's give it a lot of power because probably going to need it for all the scanning to happen. In fact, it's going to need more than that. Okay, so that's kind of 3000 battery power. Lots of scans happening, so that should be good. But then around have a look. There's one other structural thing that I think might be good. So this is going to be a really, really long satellite. Okay, we're going to put the other scanners in that. We're going to pack them on over here. Right, so scanners that we're going to pack. We are going to put the multispectral scanner. Pop him over here. We're definitely going to have this. Just have this over here. That's your multispectral scanner. We don't need a accelerometer. What's this going to give us? This is going to give us gradients. Got that on there. Oh, we've done the magnetometer stuff. We don't need to do that again. Done that. We've done those. GPS antenna. We don't. I think the satellite is doing all that. Spectral scan, maybe. Let's pop this up here just in case. Okay, Foible, I'll see you in a bit. You might as well do this. Yep. And what else can we put in here? Seismic hammer, no, not going to be useful. Resource scanner, again, not going to be useful that as high as we're going. Neither is that, neither is that. No, in fact, I don't even need to have this look. I'm going to put this over there. I think I'm just going to lose this strut. I just don't need it. Not going to look the prettiest thing, but it really matter as long as it works. And we will throw this. Let's put this. So I can send back the data quickly. Maybe pop this over here. When this opens up, it'll be fine. Okay, and retract. So this is kind of our hey, this should work. Okay, but let's give this just the ability to just shift around a little bit. Give it some RCS. We go to the RCS build aid. And let's have a look at where we should. I mean, it doesn't need a lot to move around because we're going to use the other engine to get it into place. Give it 4 of those. Yeah, that's kind of perfect. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Take off the RCS border. Alright, so there it is. There is our satellite. Done. Okay, now we've got to get this up into Minmus. But we also want to include the lander. Oh, not that one. The lander probe. Oh. So that fits. Wow, that is tiny. Alright, so what if we... You know what I am going to do? I am going to use the aerodynamics and we bring this kind of out. Up. Go and done. Okay, so there's the whole probe. It's true. It's true. That is Kerbal. But now we are not going to use a stack decoupler. we are going to in fact use a stack separator. Although actually, no, the stack decoupler can sit on there without a problem. It can sit on there. It should be fine. Oh no, but we don't want it over there. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to use a stack separator. Why can't this fit underneath there? That is a problem. So let's have a look. Over there. So I can put that. Oops. Pull this off. Flip it around. Huh. Oops. Interesting. Okay, so that's just gonna have to be upside down, which is fine. It's not a problem. And with this, what we are going to do, this we can actually use a stack decoupler. And then we are going to use the bearing. Yes. Out just a tiny bit, and in. And there we go. So that is our satellite and the probe joined together. All we need to do now is put a big booster to get it up. You see, that's kind of... There we go. Alright, so it is time to build a booster to get us to Minmus. Alright, so travel time wise, let's do... Where is my... Let's give him these, and this will kind of be our maneuvering. You know what I'm going to do? It's going to be a real pain in the ass to move around. I will put another, and so just before we decouple this part, I'll fill up this tank. And engine wise, just this little guy should be fine. Okay, so that's 1,200. So let's look at our lovely little chart that we have here. So to get to Minmus, low Minmus orbit, we need 4,390. So we don't need a lot more. We need 3,300 to get to orbit. And then to get to low Minmus orbit, that's another 1,000. So that's kind of... I think this chart might be a little bit old. The numbers have slightly changed with the new things. But we know what we're aiming for about. So we're aiming for about, let's call it 5k. That gives us plenty of maneuver room. So I reckon this is going to be what can take us to Minmus once we're in orbit and pop us in orbit. Should be enough. Maybe get a little boost from a little something something. Okay, now we could give us a big engine to get up there, or we could just go small engine. And you know what I say? Why use a small engine when you can use a big engine? Let's... That's going to burn too much. No, actually no, that's going to be fine because I'm going to make this, I'm going to make something pretty now. I am going to do something really pretty. Because I want to do something, a slightly different rocket. So let's, what if we take one of these? Yeah, I got bored with efficiency. I got bored with it. It's time to do big things. We've got 600k. If we don't spend it... No, not those big ones. Maybe... Let's... Actually, this is not going to work, really. I mean, it will do it. It will get us into orbit. Oh, we probably need some more fuel in there. Yeah, we're going to need some more fuel in there to do it. So, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I am just going to do this. And maybe add just a little bit extra. It's a good thing I don't work for NASA. Put a little bit extra fuel. Okay, that will just give us a buffer that we need. 1.6. And we are going to use T30s. I mean, this is like crazy. 2.33. Now, this doesn't make any sense at all. This makes no sense at all. We're not going to do that. Oh. It's fun. Look how expensive it becomes. No, it doesn't actually. It's actually not. The expensive part is the satellite. Oh, why the hell not? Let's do it. Okay, and of course these need nose cones. I'm thinking... I mean, this is totally a bad way to build a rocket. You know, I'm just throwing more fuel at it. I've kind of got too much thrust. Okay, that dropped my thrust way down. Nice. Perfect. Just what I wanted. It made it heavy enough to do it. And it's given us tons of delta V and things like that. Probably actually add more fuel. We could add more fuel if we wanted to. Do we want to add more fuel? Not actually getting a good return for the fuel. All that adds 200 delta V. That's terrible. So basically we've just made this into a terrible, terrible thing. Well, if this explodes, Kerbals will get hurt. There is no doubt about that. And let's see, we are going to have to have some fashion tips. Yep. We are now going to have to strut this thing. Oh wait. There. And just strut. This like that. Okay, so that's pretty secure. Okay, and the final thing we're going to do is add the fuel pumps. Okay, now let's try recover some of this. Okay, so this is going to be Minimus recon set and save. Alright, let's try to recover some of these parts. So we go into utility, we going to grab some parachutes and maybe put there and there. Those. That. Maybe we can recover some. Who knows? Alright, so let's see where these go. These ones can go all the way up here. Move these. Yeah, and these two. Yeah. Okay, so first stage, burning all the things. Second stage, getting rid of those. Gonna this in its own thing. Right, now what is this? What? Oh, that's that one. That's that one. Let's move. Okay. Yep, that looks perfectly fine. There should be no problems there. It's a little bit long though. I shall call this Long John. Long John Silver. And let's see how Long John Silver flies. I know I forgot something. I know I forgot something. What did I forget? What did I forget? Okay, so we lock this thing, we pump up our throttle to full, and we go. 3, 2, 1, explosion. Okay, it's so far so good. Let's put the overlay. Alright, we're going to start turn. Just start the turn gently. You can see already the drags happening there. Whoa, 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 whoa! No! Okay. All right. You want to be a missile? You want to be a missile? Let's be a missile. Okay, so we're gonna have to go up like we're gonna have to go up and do an inefficient launch. It's the acrobatic thing. I want to see if I can actually blow up any other Kerbal buildings. We're gonna revert this. Let's see. I turn this over. Turn. Okay. That looks about right. Stop. Is this going right? Let's see. Get rid of those fairings. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. And boom. Okay. So there's the explosion. Actually, there's other parts that are still coming down. Alright, so let's do that. Revert to launch. Alright, so we turned way too early, or we tried to push that turning too much. So we're going to wait till we get much higher to do the turn. Okay, and let's start this up again. Now literally our profile, instead of coming up and doing that gentle turn, we're going to just keep going up further. So let's put this overlay up. So now I'm just going to start a gentle turn. We're going to keep it well in this until we get to part of the atmosphere that's not going to cause us too much issues. I was doing it, but we're just keeping it very shallow. I mean, what do you call that? Do you call that shallow or deep? I'm not sure which one you're... I don't want to cause too much lift. Once we get that... You see, we're getting out of the atmosphere now, so... The thinner part of the atmosphere, so... It's kind of... less sort of effect. Okay, so now we definitely got to... I mean, this is getting into space now, so... what I am going to do... is once it gets 100... I'm just going to stop. Alright, so this is getting to space. Oh crap, I can't actually control it. My SAS isn't strong enough to control it. Turn. Let's have a look. You see, we are going to have to do a head maneuver. This is going to be a wicked burn. Um, 88. 47. Alright, so back. Oh crap. I left my engines running, that's why. So let's see. Let's just do this maneuver again. That maneuver. And bring across. 128. 64. I'll bring that. $83. And maybe a little bit more. And a little. Okay, that's good enough. Come on. Alright, so turn. Okay, so get rid of. Right, turn on that, and now let's this thing is that's I think what I forgot was the ability to control this properly. Should have put in more whoa, come on. Seriously? Oh, you know what? That's it. That's what you do. Okay, I forgot about this. What you do is when you get there, you give a slight time warp. And you stop it. There you go. You can stop the spinning. Yeah, well, it shouldn't be that long. Like what we're going to do is actually in these panels. We can deploy the scanner. We can actually deploy this one as well. Alright, well that is absolutely shocking. I mean, we are in orbit now, but look at this orbit that we're in. We are in a terrible orbit. But it's an orbit, so we're kind of safe. And let me get rid of this big engine, because this big engine is just an annoyance. I don't, yeah. Okay. And we can... I'm not actually going to deploy that dish. We are going to do this. Start that. Might as well start that. Not going to make much of a difference. And might as well... Okay, so that's collecting data. So this is the orbit we got. 93 and 659. What a shoddy orbit. It's not really too much of an issue. We are going to min-miss. So let us add a maneuver over here and bring this out. Okay, how is that doing that? Too soon. Bring this around a bit. And there we go. What if we... That's fine, actually. And that was 1-4. All right, that's all right. That is okay. Wow, 1 minute 42 burn. 926 delta V. Now that gives us plenty of time to. That gives us plenty of delta V to kind of circularize the orbit and stuff like that in on Minmus. So let's go with this. Let's go with this one. So now what we got to do is, here's the RCS. We've got to get onto that node point, the maneuver node, and we are going to use. Oh, we don't even need to do that. We don't even need to do that kind of stop, start thing, because you know, the speed, this increase and decrease, the time warp, and that we don't even need to do that because we've actually got maneuverability back. Having that big bulk at the end really hurt us. So this is form orbital survey. Oh, it's stable polar orbit. What we're going to do. This guy. Click recon data. Oh. Oh. I am listening to your telephone calls. Like radio data. Transmit. And recon data. Transmit. Alright, so there we go. Alright, let's head off to this planet. 21 minutes still. And we're going to start burning 1 minute 41 before. So let's just let this thing go around. Stop soon. A bit more. Kerbals now live in a police state under my control. I am the beloved dictator. I tell the Kerbals what to think, and if they don't listen to me, I turn them into green goo. It's an umbrella state. Live under my beloved umbrella. Okay, so 142. Go. Alright, so this is going to be like a 3-minute burn. Kerbal Society. Kerbal Society absolutely rules. mean, look at this umbrella. It's beautiful. Who wouldn't want to live under my umbrella? Oh crap, did I do... I think I did that. I didn't pay attention. I sent the recon data before it was finished. I sent the recon data before it was finished. Oh, I'm going to have to launch again. Otherwise, getting the satellite up is going to be useless. I'm just reverting to the... reverting to the launch. Because I need the experiments and that's not going to give it to me. All your fault. I absolutely blame you, Kerbal. It's Okay, so maybe we can do the launch the third time better. Let's just start a gentle turn. Too much. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Let me pull that up for you. You can see the chat. Shadow Wolf is watching on YouTube. If you type !lag, you can see the other channels I am sort of sending to at the same time. Basically YouTube and Hitbox. Because sometimes Twitch can be a little bit funny. There we go. We can probably in this more. That's going to give us to 100. There we go. Okay, so that's taken us to space. Let's just do crap. Let's put up some speed. Don't need to go higher, so we can actually probably turn this on like that. Right, so that's not letting us go. That's just putting up speed. We're at 115 at the moment. We need to get the speed up to... We need to get the speed up to 2.3 to be orbital. We are... We are... should be getting orbital really soon. Okay, that's a 343.86. It's good enough. It's good enough. Get rid of that guy, even with his fuel. Alright, so there we go. You made a rocket that is capable of going to the moon. Nice. But is it capable of getting back from the moon? That's the question. Alright, so now let's get rid of these fields. Let us deploy these guys. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold all the other experiments so I don't make that same mistake as last time. Anyway, there we are. We are in space. It's not the best, kind of not the best, best orbit. Oh, let's hit target. Set a start. Here we go. So now we want to meet up with Minimus. Let's take yeah, should be fine. Meet up. So there we go. That's not even there. Oops. Let's put it one. Here we go. Yeah, that should be alright. I see what's going. It's going to hit there, and then it's going to come back and hit the moon. Oh, okay. So it's just for satellites. All right. Yeah, that's. If you can get a satellite up there, that's half the job. All right. So this one, we need same sort of burn as the last one. 1 minute 43 to go, but I'm going to F5 now so that I don't, by mistake, do things that I shouldn't be doing. So let's get onto the correct position. Let's get onto that maneuver point. Oh yeah. I was going to do that when I was going to land on the moon. Actually going to do that to get some more science, and I might actually do that next. I might actually make similar to Apollo 13 type thing. I think I'll do that next. Let's get this in orbit, get this science done. I just wanted to take a drill to the moon as well. Okay, so according to this, totally ignore this because this is completely wrong. We look at the Kerbal engineer, it says 3 minutes 13 burn time, and we want to start 1 minute 43 beforehand. So let's just speed up. Well, no, it's actually not in Kerbal, it's not the cheapest way. Okay, we're almost there. It's Mother's Day here in Thailand at the moment, and I just got my wife to take a whole bunch of flowers to her mother from me, and her mom, and she just sent me pictures now. Her mom is very happy. So if her mom is happy, if her mom is happy with me, that's great, because then she sends me food. And I gotta love the Thai cooking. It is awesome. Yeah, well, Shadow, you saw my first landing on the moon in the stream. It was a pretty good crash. Oh, it was a pretty good crash. Yeah, my wife gets really jealous because her mom actually likes, like, she's like always, how's Ellie? How's he doing? You know, and stuff like that. She's always asking how I am. But she doesn't ask how my wife is. That's pretty good. Alright. It was pinpoint. The rescue was pinpoint. Wow. Boy was being a jerk. Jerky McJerkface. I'm the dictator of the Kerbals. I decide what is pinpoint. How do I open this? How is, you see this monoprop 244, this one is still full, good. I know you are enjoying yourself. See, Restream is still doing that, connecting to Twitch all the time. But you guys aren't experiencing any buffering or stuff like that, so it's obviously just the control panel that is doing silly buggers. And actually my drop frames have been good today, so their servers in Australia are behaving properly. We're not sure if it was their service or just Australian internet yesterday. But like I said, once we get into Singapore, it will make life a lot easier. And pinpoint. Okay, so what I am going to do now, while we are moving away from Kerbal towards Minmus, while we are doing this move, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab a cup of... Oh, really? But Foible, did Ms. Hearts and them, are they going through Restream or are they going directly to Twitch? Well, Shadow, as far as the battery goes, that's what you got solar panel arrays for. Alright, but I'm going to leave you with this view, and I am going to take a quick 2-minute break, and I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee, and you can take the opportunity to do the same. Oh, okay, so maybe I was affected by Twitch servers yesterday, but the Star Citizen stream I did, no issues at all. Yet when with Restream, as soon as I started after 5 minutes, I dropped 50% of my frames. Anyway, okay. Coffee time. Be back in 2 minutes. And I am back. Alright, so we are heading off to Minmus, that's right. Okay, so let's go just a little bit further from the planet, and then what we're going to do is we are going to make the adjustments. It's not going to. This thing is annoying. It is not allowing me to do these. What if I do it like this? If I can bring this back. Here we go. Okay, that was a tricky little way to try get that bug. There's an annoying bug that sometimes you can't place a maneuver node on it. You're getting audio lag now? Okay, don't think I haven't changed anything. I basically just muted and unmuted. So maybe just do a refresh of Twitch. Oh, I am using quite a few mods. Hey, Foible's on it. Foible is on it. That is the complete list of mods I'm using. But essentially to make the game more beautiful. So that the planets and everything else, the planets look much better and things like that. It's Eve, environmental visual enhancements, and Scatterer. Okay. Those are the two really good visual ones. What I am using for this thing is called Precise Node, and what it is, it's a really great little mod that allows you to control your node burns a lot, well, control your nodes a lot better. Like for example, this is currently where my intercept is going to be with Minmus. Now I could go back to there and start trying to tweak the things, tweak the maneuver node and stuff like that, or I could just do it over here by changing it around. We want this to go there. So going in prograde 3 will bring it over there. Anti-normal will bring it down maybe a little more. I mean, it's just using right click and left click, you can sort of control your nodes so much easier. Okay, we want to down some more, so okay. Oh, I can't handle beautiful. I can hardly handle. Oh, random frame rate? No, I'm not. I shouldn't be. Shouldn't be getting any frame rate changes. I should be just sitting. I mean, this. What I can do. Oh, shit, stop. Damn it. Stop. Oh. I try to shift tab to go into the thing that started my engine. Damn it. let's have a look. Let's have a look at the situation here. Okay, let's move this guy a little bit there. Move him up here. And let's reset this to 0. Yeah, no, this time I have to blame Honor God because I was going to pop open my my Steam frames per second. They could see that, so absolutely I blame him. Alright, so let's have a look. We probably did too much radial. So I am just bringing radial back. Maybe bring pro. Ah, there we go. There it is. Okay, so there's got the encounter again. Alright, so I am just adjusting this so we get the encounter. But what I want this to be, I want it to be on the poles, nice and close. So, okay, let's do it. That we want to come down. I'm just doing like a 0.1, delta V at a time. This one I could probably do 1. Shift tab. Shift tab will brings up the Steam overlay. I was going to show you. I should be. I mean, I'm not getting any problems with the frame rate. I am running at 64 bits. The 64-bit one, but it seems to be a lot better than it. A lot better than it's been kind of before. All right, there you go. That's kind of. You even got to 0.01, so that's kind of good. So it's going to be 116 meters above, 116 kilometers above, which is kind of fine, and it's going over the poles, which is just kind of what we want. Okay, yeah, thanks for that, Shadow. Yeah, because I've got the Google one up, so I can see all the stuff on Google. I just can't see the stuff on Twitch. Twitch doesn't allow me to play it. Okay, so there we go. This is what we're going to aim for. So now we actually don't even need to wait because we're so far out. Oh, let's go back here. Because we're so far out, we don't need to wait to get to that point. We can actually probably do the adjustment now. So let's get on to the burn node, and I'm just doing that. When you got a spinning ship, just go into time warp and stop just a second, just for a split second, and that will stop any rotation and spinning of your ships. Okay, so there we go. Alright, so we could wait out for another hour or so, or we could just do a very slow burn to correct it. So let's do that slow burn now. Only 18, like 19. See, there it's coming across. On that node. Oh yeah, there definitely are some mods for biplanes and even helicopters. There's pretty much, Kerbal's got mods for everything, and I think that's actually been one of the major popularity boosts with this is that you're not just, you know, stuck on the same game. Is that did not quite go as expected. Do another maneuver. Have a look at what happened. Maybe we burn on time. I think it's more outside space. Oh, this is kind of a bizarre design. So now if we where is this thing? Oh, this. For some reason we've gone and we've missed it. Oh, there it is. Actually, we just need to prograde a little, very fine tuning. $202, but we want to go over the pole. Yeah. Oops, no. This is really finicky at the moment. We might need to make another adjustment a little bit closer to it. Okay, so I mean it's just these tiny little adjustments. What I'm going to do is I am going to wait till we get to that point. Let's just, this way the moon's not going to affect us. Get this down to like a minute or so. Oh, with stock? No, because you don't have propellers in stock. So you could make a biplane with rocket engines, but you couldn't make one with propellers. So there is that. Tiny little boost. Just using how's that looking? A little bit more. Okay, that's fine. This is really cutting it fine. And we go back out. Move this. And let this go on for a bit. So now we've got a more solid hit on that. Let's see if we can just kind of it should be alright actually. So we are going to run to this. Where is it? Warp to soy to soy. Here we go. Okay, so now we are getting into the orbit. Well, getting to the sphere of influence of Minmus. And right about here, we will make our final adjustments. just a tiny bit more. And do it. Get into that. Here we go. Okay. So let's have a look here. Well, what we are going to do is we're going to start actually making this. And we kind of not quite over the pole. But what if we bring this over like that? In the angle. Yep. And let's actually bring this down. Is that actually going down or is that going up? In fact, you know what? 167 is fine because we'll be 167 up there and we'll come down to a low orbit there. So that's fine. So it's just going to be a tiny little 15 delta V movement. So focus on vessel, and just going to move this guy. Oh, this is a pain in the ass to move. What to do? Just get onto this point. Okay, you see what I did there? I let the thing start moving, and as soon as I got to that point, I did that. Look at the top left-hand side of the screen. Just a tiny bit of time warp and stop it immediately, and that will stop your ship from rotation and stuff like that. Very good if a ship is out of control. Okay, so we want to do a 15-second delta V. We are going to just get a little bit closer to that point. All worked out for that point. Yeah, you know. You know that mod. But that's actually, I haven't actually used that mod. But that's for, what was that for? That was for kind of building those stations where you got the kind of gravity or propellers or whatever it was. I can't remember what the mod was used for. But yeah, I'm not using any of those sort of mods. But let's see. I'm just bringing this over. I'm just burning really slow. I mean, we have got plenty of fuel left. Because remember, this is not coming back. Okay. And that doing... That looks perfect. Yeah, there are some really interesting mods for this game. Okay, so there's, you know, the RSS mod with Real Solar System, which is kind of great in the fact that you can actually, it's real life figures and stuff like that. Yeah. You know, when I started playing Kerbal, wrong one. When I started playing Kerbal, remember Ferrum Aerospace thing? Did you ever use that one? That gave the realistic sort of kind of air type things. Let's go right down. Maybe 250. Ferrum Aerospace. Now most of the Ferrum stuff, Ferrum Aerospace and Deadly Reentry and that, most of that stuff is in the stock game now. But the one thing that's kind of disappointing is that they haven't got something like Kerbal Engineer and Precise Node. I mean, those are my two have-to-haves. Okay, so we have got a 30-second burn coming up, and that will give us a Microspark. Okay, so we have got a 30-second burn, and that's going to put us in a nice orbital, sort of an eccentric orbit, but it's going to be over the poles, which will give us our ability to do these scans. Let's yeah, I mean, the first time I played Kerbal, I couldn't even get a rocket to launch properly. Yeah, it was so hard to work that stuff out. Forget about getting into space and getting into orbit. That was not going to happen. Ah, alright, so this is from really high up. Maybe I might change this orbit depending on what's going on. I followed, was this in like the point 10? Like one of those early releases. And I followed Scott Manley's tutorials. And that pretty much taught me everything I know about Kerbal. And then I've just built up from that. Yeah. These tutorials are so freaking good. It's like I had, sort of had the tutorial going and was trying it out at the same time, and wow. Yeah, he is the one true KSP god. Dusvold Des and EJSA are two streamers. They're the two big Kerbal streamers, and they are constantly building these craft that are just fantastic. Right, actually, that looks like it's going to be a problem. Okay, the scan is going. Yeah, and Dusvold Des does what he calls a Kerbal Academy, which which is all about training people to to do things and stuff like that. You ask a question, and he explains the whole thing and goes through it. Hey, that's also a good resource. It's a very good resource. Yeah, and EJ, he loves these shuttles. He absolutely loves building the space shuttles. I actually don't watch a lot of EJ. I watch a lot more of Dus. But yeah, if for people in the chat, if you want to put their Twitch things in, then please do. Yeah, put their Twitch channels in. So 165, and yeah, that's good enough. That is good enough. Okay, so now we can go back to this guy. And we can start these scans. All right, so log data. Perform orbital survey. Oh. That's the umbrella. Look at it. Fucking huge. Collect recon data. In low orbit. Okay. Collect radio data. Okay, so this is... this. It's a big umbrella. Scansat, I think. I think this is from Scansat. It's a intelligence. It's an undersize signals intelligence satellite. Okay, so toggle recon. Select recon. Right, so that's going to go in low orbit. This one, start radar scan. Starting that scan. We've got this guy. He's busy doing that. We've got another scanner. Where's the other scanner? Over here. Toggle scanner GUI. No, that's the GUI. Narrowband scanner. Alright, so there is kind of... look at that, it's busy scanning. Got all these scans running. So this is kind of the low orbit area. So let's see if this thing works now in low orbit. Okay, so collect recon data. Okay. So I'm actually going to transmit that. And transmit data. Alright, so this one is done. So we have completed the orbital survey of Minmus and things like that. Alright, so now that that's done, what we are going to let's open this for fun. Okay, and let's see. Oh, toggle overlay. Oh no, right there. Where's it? Carbonite, collect all minerals. Uranite, water, ore. Alright, so this is kind of how this thing is detected, where the good pockets of ore is and stuff like that. That's why you want one of these guys in orbit. Oh, it could be orbital science. It could be orbital science. I've got a lot of mods. So that is the complete list of all my mods. So I've got Scansat and I've got orbital science as well. So it could actually be one of those. Me, I am originally from South Africa. Okay, so now we've got to get these guys. We've got to land there and get seismic data. And this is where this whole thing comes in. Watch this. And decouple. And look, there's our little landing probe. I mean, this thing doesn't need any more fuel. You know what I forgot to do? Okay, that's got enough. Yep. We got batteries, so this is alright. So what we're going to do now with this guy, let's actually name this. We got this named. This is called... This is called a rename vessel. Okay, so this is Minimus landing probe. Alright, so what we're going to do is we want to land there. I'm thinking of, let this come across. Yeah. If air, and we are going to adjust. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Wow! 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 That was close. See, this is actually, this probe is upside down. I'm just going to open one in case that one falls off. When I sort of do the ejection, because this is kind of a tiny little probe. Just still got it attached to there. So we want to do this in retrograde. Okay, there we go. And we are going to just give it a little power to drop that. Okay, so this is upside down. So it's, I mean, I know I could say control from here and change it. Not really necessary, to be honest. I just want to get this. Okay, so there we go. We're just going to pull that down there. So let's move this across. But then other things doing is scanning and stuff like that. Now, which way was it? We had, this was backwards. Makes no sense, but it's just the way the craft is designed. It's actually upside down at the moment. What you could do is you could click on the craft and say control from here. But it's not, this isn't, I'm not doing anything complicated at the moment with it. There we go, he's shrinking this orbit way down. And done. Maybe 8. That to change. Okay, that should. Alright, now when we get to, let's say over here, we are going to add a maneuver and we are just going to go the other way. And that should be alright. Maybe just a little bit of... All done. That should get us pretty close to it. See, if I go like this is what I was doing. So I go control from here. No, I can't. The actual probe is upside down. That's the problem. mounted completely the wrong way. What happens when I do that? Did a backwards landing. Okay, now if this says, because I'm all backwards, if this says I need to burn a normal, then I should actually burn anti-normal. Because for some reason this is not showing up. All backwards is not showing up properly. So it says that's a normal burn or anti-normal burn of 29. So I am going to burn a normal. That should work it out. Let's see. Okay. So, look at that. Okay, okay, that is perfect. So clear this node. Right, and then about here, what we are going to do is we are just going to slow down so that we break out of orbit and drop that fuel. Now drop the tanker and go into probe mode. Now our probe has got plenty of delta V. It should be able to do it by itself. But we want to get that other thing out of orbit anyway. So let's bring this across. Let's actually just F5 it. Oh, that is where all the ore is. So if I go to the recon set, and I think this is in stock as well. There's a thing there, the M700 survey scanner, which tells you where all the ore is. A thing called toggle overlay. Click on that, and minimus back to normal. Oops, there you can't see. Okay, so that's normal. Click on it. Toggle overlay. Okay, there it is, normal. I mean, sorry, there it is with the purple. Click on it again. And that's gone. So that tells you the density of where the ore is. So you know where to, where to drop your probes to do mining and stuff like that. So once you've got it, you can leave it on in that. Like for example, now I don't have it. I haven't got it toggled. Okay, so this seems like a good place. We could probably go a little further. Okay, let's 5 this. Just for safety. Oh, we are landing on the night side, so that's kind of not a good thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's burn. Take us out of orbit. Okay. That's taken us out of orbit. Alright, so now we no longer need this part. So let's eject it. Luckily I've got eject it. Go, okay. Now I can send. And now I've got my little probe. And now everything should be fine. See, this is my little landing probe. And it's got lights. Oh, not gear. Lights. Now to show it's important. So where are we going? We want to... Let's set that as a target. That is activate. Surface. That's what we wanted. Let me see. Maybe I can pass. Be a little bit. Oh. There it is. Okay, so there this thing is. So that's for... Ah, oh, crap, it's got no... Got no kind of retro thing, which is annoying. Let me do it this way then. What is the best way to do towards the top? Oh, towards the top. Going to bring the prograde just by the top, maybe a little bit more. Still 7 kilometers above. Done. Not the most fuel efficient, but it kind of works. Right, so we are kind of flying above the target now. When we do stop to bring that kind of where landing, that's landing fairly close. We're still 6 kilometers above. Unfortunately, I am doing everything like... I suppose I could just drop down right here. I mean, this should be close enough. That's the problem with these things. You can't get a really good targeting on them. Quite a while, but I'm no expert. So, you know, so kind of I can just tell you the tricks and things that I do. But, you know, I mean, I know I've been helping Shadow Wolf. He said he's learned a lot from the way I was doing the rendezvous. The rendezvous. The way I was doing that. But again, these are just little things that I've picked up over time. So, I think on my Steam account it says 500 hours. So that might look, things can come out. Okay, we are coming down a little bit fast. You want to get this surface one to be, that's going to make us come straight down now. When your retrograde is at the top there, that means you're coming straight down. What I'm thinking is I might just stop there and just do little hops. Not the best way to do it, but it's kind of the easiest. I want to go that way. So just bring. Right, see, now we're going up. We've just changed that slightly, and we're waiting for this to fall down. Oh, this game is the type of game. It's there are very few games nowadays that give you, when you accomplish something in it, give you a real sense of achievement. This is one of those games that does it. The first time you are able to get a craft into orbit, it is absolutely a wow moment. The first time you are able to land is another wow moment. It's like my first docking that I did literally took me like 3 hours. 3 hours to dock 2 ships in space. But at the end of that, I was so pleased with myself. You have no idea. I really should have had some RCS here. Oh, you see, yeah. So okay, so I'm not alone. I'm trying to go towards this guy. Again, I'm doing this by sight, which is kind of the absolute wrong way to do it. Okay, you see it's flashing, meaning I'm kind of in the right vicinity. So really what I want to do now is just land this guy. So do that, and now I am just going to land 600 meters from the ground. But definitely once you have kind of the right mods, and I'm not talking about things like MechJeb that does everything automated for you, but MechJeb is actually a great learning tool. You know, you watch what it does. I'm coming down a bit fast. 18. Let me. So you want to keep it up. You want to, I'd say for a soft landing, 5 about. 5 and below would be a soft landing. And there we go. Look at that. Perfect. Can you instantly just have a space station? Yes, you can. You can. There is something called a hyper edit, which will do all that. Right, so let's Zap, zap, zap. See, these are all the little extra things that I've got. And run analysis. Yep. Blood pressure data. But why not? And take the temperature. Okay, and now that we've got everything done, lights. You have to give it that disco feel because we actually a probe. We're probing. Oh, where is? Oh, there it is. And transmit data. Alright, so that is... Oh. What the hell is happening? Oh. Clipping. Oh, because we ran out of power. Okay. We've run out of power. We have to wait. There we go. Just normal. But I've got so many mods that, you know, the one thing that makes it hard for me is the... Let's see. The one thing that makes it hard for me is the community tree mod, which, you know, the science is at different points and things like that. For example, collecting ore, I haven't even got there yet. Alright, so now we want to head off to that one down there. Let me see which one. Oops, no. Oh, no. What the hell? There's a special thing for that. It just went wild. Okay. Oh, I still have my engines on. Hey, it's got data. Transmit. Oh. Okay, do not hit the wrong keys at the wrong time. Holy. Holy probe, Batman. Okay, so I've still got the seismic data, but I've got no way to transmit it back. Or in that case... You see, look at this. Now I can fly this thing properly. Okay, we've got a choice. I can F9 to before I landed. Or I can kind of redo this whole mission again. Now, I think I'm going to F9 before I landed. But in order to do that, we first want another explosion. It was underneath. Okay, so roll back F9. Okay, so there we are. We're kind of at this spot. We haven't actually landed yet. Now we are about to release it. We're about to slow down and release it. So there we go. Slow down. Okay, and no more Krakens. You know, I put that, I got that Kraken GIF in that purely for KSP. There was no other reason for me getting it. Yeah, putting it sort of making that little thing. Same thing. Okay, so now we can extend. Turn off RCS. Fashion lights. Then panel. We are going to activate navigation. See, there we go. We're flying right at it. Yeah, perfect. How perfect is that? See, it's a nice little probe. Okay, so I'm going to F5 this. Right, so this is the waypoint manager. Okay, so this is the waypoint manager, and what it is, it puts the waypoints that you've got to collect stuff on your map. The problem is there is no anti-waypoint, and that's annoying. Is there? Time to target. Okay, so there's no real heading, but again, that's one of the little mods that is kind of useful. And this thing is just so maneuverable. Let's have a look. I mean, we could slow down really fast. Jesus. Look at those lights on this thing. They light up the entire... Look at that. Okay. I think this is kind of fine. I could probably just go straight down now. We'll take it for purpose. So you have slowed down. Right, now what's going to happen is that's going to move up top. And then we are just going to As we fall down, the retrograde is going to move to the top. And bring this. I'll just... put our landing gear out. Let's see, where's he going to come? He's going to come... just push him a little. Okay, we're 3 kilometers up. Kilometers. Actually, this is going to be a nice, good landing. Just a little. We want to go. And there you go. It's right at the top. So now it's literally straight down. 1 kilometer. Are we actually in? Oh, okay, so that is kind of. Slow ourselves down. 400 meters is no shadow because there is no sun. And normally you got the lights at the bottom that can tell you how low you are to the ground. I am just using guesswork. 40 meters down. And there you see, there's the lights. Of course, these lights are pretty much useless. What a soft landing. What an absolutely soft landing. Okay, so collect all the datas. What we are going to do is we're also going to F5 it. We are going to collect the laser data. We are going to run the analysis. Pressure. Oh, it's already done. I'll log it anyway. Relog it. And temperature. Okay, so all the data, just like we did last time. Oh, and the seismic. Oh, that's the important one. Okay, we did that. Alright, and transmit. Alright, and now we are going to run out of power. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that's where my mistake was. We ran out of power, and that turned off the what do you call it? The not RCS, SAS. The SAS turned off, so that's why I had no control over the vehicle at all. Right, so now we've got to wait until this thing recharges. So let's just F5 this. And we are rotating on the planet. Recognize that. I've got a different sky map on at the moment as well. Okay, so now we've kind of got all our There's Kerbal in the distance. Oh, I must just be getting like a reflection on the sun or something. So let's activate that as the tool. Oh, that's the next one we're going to. Alright, so if we lift, where is it now? Okay, so about a kilometer. Like, whoa. Okay, so there we go. We're just going kind of towards that target. Oh, that's actually taking us 2 kilometers high, that little burn. So there's that's heading towards the target. So pretty much. Okay, so there you go, perfect. Perfect, we are actually right on target. Like horizon at the top. Okay, so we're right on target. So we so that worked out well. Again, this is such a light probe. I could have done this probably all with RCS. Would have been a lot easier moving this probe around with RCS. Okay, so and nice soft landing. Oh, no bounce. Alright, so let's see. We want to gather seismic data. Oh, wait a minute. Review data. Send. Review data. Send. Collect data. And oh crap. No. Ah. Yeah, what happened was I ran out of power, so the SAS decided to switch off, and then the whole, and that was keeping the rocket stable. So let's see, what can I do here? I'm bringing this back. Get some full power. Okay, my power's up to full now. And let's just retract this so that I don't destroy my final solar panel. And then I turn this on again. Okay. I turn it off. Oh, don't on. I lost a leg. I have lost a leg. Can't you do this without... crap, it's not going to work. Okay, you know what? Ed, you lie on the floor like that. Pull my legs in. Oh, I can't even pull the legs in. Turn the lights off. So angry. I have another idea. Let me just go back to this thing. This is... I think I saved it before we landed. I saved it either straight after we landed or just before we landed. First time. Okay, so there it's saved. All right. So look, there's nothing on there, so that's kind of... Yeah. Okay, so now what we can do is we can do all... Okay, so this looks... There's no SAS on. So this looks like it's stable. Now let's send all this data. Oh, it's just sending the same thing. I just wait for this to finish its send. Okay, so it's idle. Let's see. Is there any... If there's anything, transmit all data. Just transmit everything. Like, I think we've probably sent all that data already. Okay, so that's all done. All that data is done. And stop. Okay, so, and we're not going to use our lights because they use power. Okay, so we're ready to move to the next one. What we are going to do is, now we're going to turn it on. Oops. Why are you... why are you turning so... Seriously? It's a caps lock is... This thing! What the hell is going on with this thing? I've literally got... No. Oh, wait a minute. No, my SAS is still there. What the? Seriously, stop. Stop moving. Your batteries are full. What the hell are you doing? Wow. I don't know what's going on with this thing now. I literally cannot. Not control this. Not go talk. Yeah, this is. Yeah, it's kind of like the SAS is just not working. I'm just trying to do just before the takeoff. Well, there aren't any Kerbals involved in this at the moment. Okay, so we turn this on. Ah, okay, there you see, there now it's working again. I've got, no, that's the one thing that I, remember I said, I know I'm forgetting something. I am forgetting something. I know I am. I forgot to put RCS on the probe. Because RCS would have made it much easier to control. Okay. And okay. Yeah, you see now it's actually working. Wow, that was terrible. I had absolutely no control over it at all. Absolutely was Foible's fault. No doubt about it. He hacksaw my KSP. It really happened. I saw it happen. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, but I've got something that I am going to do now. Okay, so let me just land this. Yeah, the probe doesn't have wheels, so that's going to make it difficult as well. Alright, I see this. Look at what's happening. Alright, so this probe is not exactly what you'll call stable. So if I take off SAS, wait for it to settle. Excellent. Right, so I'm just going to F5 it over there. But what I am going to do, I want to just have a look at something quickly. What the hell? Stop. Stop, nobody's asking you to move. There's no wind on Minmus. You shouldn't be moving. Alright. I've got a question. Who would like to win a game? Let's say you guys like since you like Kerbal and space and stuff like that, how about Tarsus? So what I am going to do, I'm going to start a quick little raffle. Tarsus is a cool little Steam game. Where is my raffle thing? Keyword raffle. It's about a group that is on the way to Mars. Stuff happens and they've got to survive, and that includes eating each other, and they're not as tasty as Kerbals. Okay, and I am going to do it let's call it a 30-minute raffle. Alright, the only rule is that you need to be a follower to enter. That's it. So 30 minutes, it's a keyword raffle, anybody can enter, and it's for Tarsus, which is a small little game on Steam, and it's for free. So there you go. Yeah, I definitely know I've landed at an angle. But this is why I took my SAS off. So kind of when I run out of power, it's not going to be too bad. So let's see. Log set, okay, log set, seismic data, and great. All right, so that's done. So you basically just need to be a follower of the stream. Unfortunately, this is Twitch only. The bot does not work on YouTube or Hitbox. So let's see. Log pressure data. Oh, it's already centered, so no problem with that. We can collect laser data. And temperature. Okay, there's no science, we've already sent it all. And this 1% all. Okay, so the next spot we want to go to, these are on an angle as well. Okay, so let's go there and then we'll go up there. So activate navigation. Okay, so now because we turned off SAS and we got ourselves in a sort of stable, it didn't fall over once they ran out of power. Now let me just show you. Just a second. This is the game that I have. It is actually a very fun game. This is the game. You basically. You're basically on the way. you're on the way through. I mean, it's got a mixed review, but I actually really like it. And it's kind of like a board game. You know, where you've got to decide what movements to do, where to move your guys in the ships and stuff like that. It is actually a difficult and a fun game. So there you go. Free for the raffle. Just need to be a follower. That's the only rules. And obviously PC game on Steam. That's kind of the other rules. Right, so we've saved this and we got to go towards that one. So let's turn on our SAS again and get engaged. And there we go. There we go. That angle looks good. That's probably high enough. That is probably high enough. Maybe get a little more. So yeah, just exclamation point rockets and you will be entered. Okay, so let's see how this is going. It's coming down pretty. Okay, that's fairly close. All right, let's stop there. Bring it up to the center. Oh. And an 8. And this is definitely landing on an angle. Yeah, this is a pretty big angle. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do, because this is such a bad angle, I am going to log this data. I'm not going to send it just yet. Oh, it got both. It's got both those points. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. So, and then this guy. All right. So let's go straight up. And we're just going to land at that point. We'll once we land, we'll send the previous data and then we'll log some more data. And we will have finished. That is the last point. And that would be the mission is complete. Okay. Right, that's, oh, I think we please go down a bit. How's that looking? That looks like it's going to, yeah, that looks like it's going to be just fine. I can see, just see the sun peeking up there. So today, what have we done? What have we achieved today? We've got a satellite going around the sun. We've got a recon satellite around Minimus again. Yet another satellite around Minimus. And we have launched our little probe to collect all the datas. And once we finish this, ETA to sector MX gamma distance. So yeah, this is. See, we in range. Going fast though, so let's just put up some speed. Wow, and you see that little engine is very efficient. I mean, we've hardly used kind of. But then again, as Minimus, you don't need a lot. Definitely don't need a lot of data of Delta V. There's 20 minutes on that raffle. Okay, and here we go. We are almost landed. Make a nice soft landing. And down. Here's a bit of a slope. Right, let's see what happens when we take off SAS. Oh. Oh, come on. Got it flat as I can get it. Right, remove SAS. Okay. That's as stable as I can get it. Alright, so let's just F5 that. We are going to send that data off. Send the next data off. And we have done it. Conducted all the seismic data around this area. Okay, so this probe is done. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually leave this probe here, because we've got no need for him anywhere else at the moment. Maybe we will have another one later. So let's have a... Actually, I've got Capcom. Now, Capcom allows you to see if there's anything else. Okay, anything on Minimus? Nothing. So there we go. We pretty much have finished with Minimus. We've we'll come back and do that. So let's go back to the Space Center. We've got this named. And we go back to the Space Center. So that was kind of all the data there, even though the Kraken decided to go crazy and take a big chunk of us out of us. That's it. So next mission, let us get... What else have we got? We've got position secrets orbit in Juno. Not going to happen. Is there any flag on the moon? So we all these Juno things. Got 362 science from that, so it's not a lot. So maybe do the flag on the moon, build a new orbital station, He's... I wonder if this is, I wonder if that will work. I'm just going to try something now. So these are all Dunas. Now we've got our alarm clock for Duna, and that's in quite a number of days' time before we get a good transfer system. Okay, satellite equatorial orbit. Sure, why not? Magnetic survey. Then why not? Alright, now let me actually see if this is going to work. What I am going to do is I am going to go to the new station, so this one. Let's see if this guy actually works. If it will give us that thing, because this station hasn't actually been used. Yeah, okay, it's not. Yeah, it's not going to do that. I mean, I've got two stations. So definitely wants a new station in. And this is our crashy station. There should be an attempt to put this on. We attempt to put this down on Duna. I mean, sorry, on Minmus. Let's do that. We want to put this down on Minmus at a. Where is it? So we're going to switch to this guy. We're going to turn on. We are going to turn on the. What do you call it? The scanner. Then toggle the overlay. Where is? So go over here and yeah, toggle the overlay. That is annoying now. Where are you not showing? Miss. Alright, there. Okay, so this one works now better. Okay, so we want to go to a place where it's got lots of ore. So let's see. Resources. Yeah, that's all it's on. Or I want to see it on the planet. Why is it not showing me on the planet? This is kind of annoying that it's not showing this thing now. Okay, there it is. Raw overlay. Refresh. Resource settings. Alright. I don't understand why this is not showing me the overlay anymore. Yes. This is actually does anything. Oh, there you go. Oh, now there it is. There's the overlay. Okay. There we go. So, we want to pick our landing site. So let's go over here. And let's put on RCS. This is a bad station. It's got kind of that docking bug, so I'm just going to deorbit it. How about we go we're going to land I think over here would probably be a good one. So let's take a point over here. Add maneuver, and we are going to retrograde this. So it is just maybe a little bit beyond there. More. Okay, so we're just going to land. We're going to try to land in that area there. Okay, so oh, a bit too much. Right, we are definitely not landing there. I'll say, okay, let's try land over there then. So move this, go retrograde. Landing space stations on Minmus. Not for the faint of heart. Oh, and that raffle has got 7 minutes left. Nobody has entered, which is surprising. So we are going to drop this. We are dropping to I'm just going to go a little bit ahead of it because the planet's going to turn. About there is fine. Okay, so we are going for the landing. Bring this close. Again, not the best way to do this, but you know what? So what? My own special way. Now we want to try go back to retrograde. Okay, so that's retrograde, and now we want to try bring this guy down. Okay, let's just, that would be anti-normal. Yep. Okay, so we bring it there. 5 minutes on that raffle. Yep. Okay, and now we are just going to turn on the surface. Okay, this should be a spectacular landing. Oh, not really. It's going to be crashy. Okay, so we are on path. We are on the path. Maybe just a little bit further. Okay, and it's let's see what's going on. Okay, so that is getting closer. Just at the edge. We should fall the rest of the way. I mean, it's still pretty high up. There we go. Okay, that looks like it's coming in at the right area. Let's have a look at what's happening over here. We want to land this way. No, that would, yeah, that would be fine. Kind of a hilly area. We definitely want to come down a little bit better. We are 96. What I might actually do is close all these. Because that way when we land, it won't be for naught. Okay, and God, slowing ourselves down. We've got plenty of fuel. This is the whole thing. Got plenty of fuel to do this. I mean, that's the fuel tank over there. Let's see now. Oops. Alt, link. Alt. Oh, right. That's alt click. Bring all the fuel to the back there. Shit. I'm doing it again. We want to land on our engine. Now for closing in 30 seconds. A really gentle landing. And then we're going to fall over. Raffle closing in 10. Raffle has closed. 0 viewers entered. Oh, nobody's winning that one. None of you. Actually, that's the first. I've never had that before. Obviously, nobody wants Tarsus. Oh, I enjoyed it. Hey, we are landing this guy. Trying to get this really soft landing. Yeah, I want to land at just a slight angle. That's really close. Not 80 meters. On soft, soft, soft. Here we go, look at that. We have landed our space station. Ah! We did it. At a slope. And where are we on the map? Just where we wanted us to be. Okay, now let's have a look. Maybe move to the top of this hill. So put this on. Round a bit. Round. But this is the way you fly a space station to Minmus. No, seriously, don't do this. I only did this because Kerbal trolled me and it made me make another space station, so I had a kind of spare one. Alright, so maybe... Oh! No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. That will sort of work. We lost the docking port. Not a big deal. Our antenna is safe. Alright, so let's open up these guys. And there we go. So that's kind of our little space station. We'll have a lab. We could... I don't know what we could do here. But we'll do something. Got lots of fuel. Not the flattest ground, but hey, it's good enough for now. Alright, so let's head back to the Space Center. I mean, we could use the Kerbal engineer with the CAS and the CAT system, which are great little things. You can actually build your craft on another planet. You just need engineers to do it. Right, what is the time? It is 5:30. I am thinking that we might actually end the stream over there. We've got 366 science. What we need is 550. Now, the next time we play, we are going to do the moon missions. We are going to... there you go. We're going to plant a flag on the moon. We're going to get a lot more science. Then we've got a ton of Duna things. So that's all. That's all going to happen. We've also got things like we've got to build satellites. Just look at the active. We've got to build a new station around Kerbal. The reason we haven't done this is because it needs 1,000 units of ore. We don't have that. We don't have any way of getting ore. We don't have anything that can hold ore at the moment. So this is why we haven't done this one yet. The Minmus one was fuel. This one should be an easy one. We might do this and then actually have a proper landing base. Okay, we can't extract ore yet. The flag on the moon. We could do that and we could collect all the science. Survey of Duna. Okay, with this one we just 67 more days and this will be complete. It's busy doing that. We just keep it. We've got that satellite up there. And there's lots of satellites. So yeah, when Duna comes around, we are going to be sending a lot of craft on the way to Duna. A lot. We're going to be sending satellites and we are going to be sending landing craft as well. We've got the Explore Duna. Alright, so on that note, I think I am going to call it a stream for Kerbal, and tomorrow, or next time we play, we are going to continue trying to get our Kerbals to various different places and things like that. I think we're pretty much done with Minmus until we can actually get the ore going. And yeah, and the moon's the next step. And then Duna. We've landed on the moon, we've come back from the moon. But obviously they want us to go back again. But this time we've got a lot more scientific instruments, so we can do that and gather a lot more data. We might even go with a couple of probes as well to land at various different parts of the moon. And you know, to gather more data there. Like those little probes we had. Just tiny little probes. Alright, so on that note, I'm going to say goodbye, and I will catch you in an hour and a half. I'll be back, probably for some Star Citizen. We'll look at what the 2.5G patch does in the PTO, and we'll move on from there. Alright, thanks for watching everybody, and good night or goodbye.